この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
There it is. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's doing that thing. I didn't swap that. 1 sec. I gotta fix something real quick. Hello. How are we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to ReStory. How are we all? Have you had your breakfast, your lunches? Are you ready for games? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to find something real quick. I can't remember. There's a... Just had an ice marker? Nice. There's this setting that, like, I hate in VTubing. Like, for Warudo default, like... You see how, like, my body sways the other way? Like, I can't remember what setting that's called, but that annoys me. I'm like, IRL, my body doesn't move like that. And it pisses me off. It's a small thing that only annoys me. I actually don't remember where it is. Oh yeah. Doesn't have my hand tracking. Yeah, man. Them jiggle physics, you know what I mean? Where is it? Seriously, where's that bloody saying? No, Mastermind, no! What's up, Ulysses? What's up, Pepe? What's up, Mastermind? Sorry, guys. Don't mind me. There it is. Why is it inverted like normal? Like, doesn't make any sense. All right, there we go. Okay, well that's one problem solved. Hand tracking is like dead because I think when I reset my tracking options to try and fix everything, I think I might have accidentally just turned them off completely. You turned your iPad into a mini desktop. Oh my god, you did the thing that many people have tried for so long, and that Apple themselves have tried for so long. Like genuinely though, that's cool. They've wanted Apple have wanted that for a long time, you know, to have to have people use iPads as like desktops and stuff. But it's always been a little like strange from what I've understood. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So I hope everyone enjoys hearing everything in the background because Windows fucking dumbass. AI decided your mic should pick up everything even if it's turned off. Ooh, is there not like an input gain setting on your microphone or something? I also turned it off and it made my microphone a bit weird for a bit. I managed to fix it. Luckily, I'm also using external like audio software, so like for me it's a little different. All right, That's enough fucking around with everything else. Let's jump into the actual game. Still does it. That's not good. You bought a £12 mouse from Argos, so you have an extension from work that lets you have HDMI ports for second screen. Nice, nice. All the small things, truth cares, truth brings. I'll take one lift. You're my best strip. Always, I know I'll be at my show. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Yeah, Master, I heard you won the competition and all. Really happy for you. That's a huge leap forward in your career, but I'm here to do business. There's this toy. I had an argument with my husband when I found out what he had done to it. Even if he didn't know any better. Well, I got really angry, and now it's like this. Could you please fix it? It's for Yui. She's a bit bored right now. Oh, well, you should have seen what happened back at the competition. Poor little thing didn't know where to go, so she went to the cafe like you had told her. Good thing Hashimoto had warned me in advance, and I managed to take her back to my place. Had to decide quickly, you see. She wasn't kidnapped. God forbid. She simply can't go back home. Our guests saw her talking to Sakamoto, and now they're looking for her. They threatened her. And Kaito's just too dumb to understand. Well, actually, they threatened us. When they found out that she's Sakamoto's niece, they sent us a note saying that they'd kidnap her and put the blame on us. Absolute shameless. They're just waiting for her to come home. We're fortunate Hashimoto-san found out all about it. He was very relieved and surprised to see our little guest when he dropped by. He asked us to let her stay a bit longer while he dealt with the gang. She's been asking about you. She seems to like you. One more thing. May I ask you to paint this toy some other color? I can't bring myself to look at it. It reminds me of our daughter and the car accident that... Oh, hey, another brick game. Yui already had a brick game. I fixed it myself. I know that. I do know that. I fixed it. Me. I did that. Wait, did I just remove that? I didn't buy it, did I? Fucking stupid. There we go. Upgrade me shredder. I might have to I might have to check out that randomizer as well, or that ROM hack later. P-pay. Could you imagine on our French trip? That's everyone else is like, oh yeah, we're just gonna hang out like as a group, right? And it's just like 3 of us playing it all at the same time. It's like we're just like, yep. We'll be right with you. Alright, yeah, I don't have the beach in Bob. Alright, it's in there. That does sound cool. I haven't really done any randomizer anything. so it would be interesting to play. Really? Oh, mate. That's of course. I'm not surprised actually. I'm not surprised that you got Dan on it. By the way, for those curious, like Pepe said, Pokemon Heart Soul is a new ROM hack that came out. He was telling me and a friend about it, our other friend about it in a group chat, and it sounds pretty good. Lots of built-in randomization stuff already. Like, sounds pretty good. Nuzlocke options as well. Dang. I've never really done any of that stuff. Yeah, I've never... I've also never done a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke scare me. Chaos mode. I don't even know what that would entail. That just sounds like not fun. I don't know. I guess that's for like if you feel like you're mega pro, you know. They don't elaborate whatsoever. Great. That's exactly what you want. You tried doing one in white too, you didn't even pass the first gym. Like the thing is, like, for me, I'm too much of a casual player, you know, of Pokemon in general. Nuzlocke is like such a different way of playing. Like Nuzlocke, you have to kind of know the ins and outs of Pokemon in general. Like, you need to know everything, essentially. You kind of need to be an expert so you can deal with any of the situations you might come up against. But like, I have okay Pokemon knowledge, but like, there's still just so many things I don't know, you know? Like, there's so many like abilities that I don't know what it does, or like there's even moves I just never bother using. You know, like Nuzlocke's, you could actually benefit from using setup moves and stuff, but like y'all already know that's not how I play. For example, like that's just you prefer your Fire Emblems without permadeath. You cry when Pikmin die. You like Pokemon, like, yeah, exactly, same. And yeah, we are talking randomizers. Lobis, you're the perfect guy for this right now. What's up, dude? Talking randomizers. We talking Nuzlocks. Like, we talking Pokemon right now. This is your time to shine, my friend. Yeah. Lobis plays like, if you never watched it, Lobis plays a hard version of Pokemon that I also just don't understand. Lobis plays like Roguemon or something. That's how you know he's built different. Look at that. Roguemon and Kaiser are harder than Nuzlocke, but they are easy. Like, I've watched Lobis play so much of Roguemon, and he said they're easy. I don't know, man. Lab gel was real. Oh, Nuzlocks are easier. I was gonna say, I was like, there is no way you're saying Rogue One is easier. I'm like, I've watched you play it. I know that's factually incorrect. Like, oh no. The Rogue One and Kaizo and stuff like that. The mega hard versions of anything is just I'm not about it. That just I'm not built that way. That's not fun for me, you know. Me personally. Uh Galarian Ponyta. I know it does seem like it, doesn't it, Lovis? Like I'm replacing my sneaker with Galatea. Fuck off. Yeah. You put sneaker. It must have auto corrected you again because it that was a funny like confusing sentence to read, especially considering we're talking Pokemon. Hello, Master. Kyoko said that I can have my toy back now. I went back to the competition, but I couldn't find my uncle. There were bad people all around. So I went to the cafe like you said, and Kyoko was there. She told me to hide. She brought me here. She said you wanted to meet me so much. He said that there were bad people at my home. Master, I want to go home. I really do, but Kyoko says I can't. Not yet, at least. Call my mom. My mom? Well, yeah, actually, Kyoko did. She told me she spoke to my mom. My mom asked me to stay at Kyoko's place for a while. Oops, she didn't want me to tell anyone about this. Of course it wasn't back then. They'd say that shit now because they'd be like, yeah, you know, because Siri and AI, all the AI is always learning. Don't you worry. Kyoko's place is nice, but I still want to go home so much. Oh, and she asked me to tell you that someone will come over to you to help you with the rating or something like that. I think I have to go now. Be careful, kid. Xbox. Just saying Xbox reminded me. That's so hilarious that everybody. For context, before I continue, for people who don't know, in Big Walk, there is one of the towers is a big black like rectangular box, but it looks like there's a circle like perforated grill on it. It totally looks like an Xbox Series X. Like And last time I played, I saw it for the first time, and that's what I called it. And then I think it was Pepe or one of our other friends. We have a group chat for Big Walk, and then like it was. I think it was Pepe, like a TikTok or something, and all I saw was the screenshot of. So we've all been calling it the Xbox, or we've all been calling it Xbox. I'm like, that's so funny. Just everybody, without thinking, agreed. Yeah, that's a fucking Xbox right there. Hey, you, master. Hello there. Oh, my wife. She hit me on the head with this laptop so hard it broke. Boom! Just like that. She doesn't want me to be a bad role model for the kid. Coming home drunk like this. And I wholeheartedly agree, but how could I know that she had a child at home? Our daughter, she's not. She's gone. And now my wife brings in this girl and says that she got lost. Oh, man. All my work materials are in there. We have a plan. We're gonna save Akiba. Yes, we are. Don't laugh at me. I'm dead serious right now. Fix it and I'll show you. Okay. I forgot the detail that Mr. Drunk Man, marketing man, is Kyoko's husband. God damn it. Paint Pretendo colors. The green. Because egg box. Am I ready for... No, I think if I jump on that ROM hack, I'll probably just play random for a little bit. I don't think I'm ready for a Nuzlocke. I think I actually did attempt to do a Nuzlocke way back when. And I immediately was like, nope, don't like this. I gave up. Next circuit board. And the buttons. Oh, earlier when I was on socials, I saw the trailer for... Someone posted the trailer for that Guitar Hero looking game that I was mentioning before. It's called Stage Tour. I have to look into it some more, but yeah, that was the game I was trying to tell you guys. I think it was last week. It looks like pretty much the same. And like, you can use your, if you can figure out a way to do it, you can use your Guitar Hero controllers and whatnot. You randomized abilities, as well as Frigibax has an ability that takes no damage from fire attacks. Wow. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I bought... Wrong thing. Stage tour. Yeah. I guess I wanted the main board. 2 of those. That. Picturing you found a streamer that plays Dark Souls with a trumpet or some shit as a controller. Have you seen the clips of the people that like there was one streamer, she beat like Elden Ring with like what was it? Or like some fucking like headband neural interface thing. It's fucking crazy. Some people on the internet are just fucking insane. Then there's the, you know, like the people who like beat it with like a dance mat, like a dance pad, a DDR dance mat, and you're like, what the fuck? I can't do this with a controller. And there's people out here doing it with like trumpets and the fucking power of their brain. There's also those even crazier people that play like, they don't just play like Elden Ring, for example. They play like two games connected to one controller or something, and they somehow beat both of them at the same time. And I'm like, bruh, I literally cannot even play one of these games. What do you mean you're somehow beating 2 of them at the same time? Like, there are actual, like, insane gamers out there. Okay, time to close up shop. And speaking of insane gaming, what should your D&D group do tonight? Play D&D. You want an insane game? Uno. No mercy. Destroy all the friendships. Bare knuckle boxing. Fucking hell. Just straight up like, yeah, you know what you should do? You should just fight. UFC. You know, like straight up into the octagon. In game. Oh, well, now you're changing the rules. So you should play Uno No Mercy in the game. Did I start? I mean, they could also bare knuckle box in D&D. That is true. I thought you did D&D prep the other day. Whilst I was building all that Lego. What happened to that? I remember that message. I was there with you through lunch and work and D&D prep you typed. Battle Royale. I think they should encounter one guy, yeah? He's like really smart and he's studying law, and then he finds a book and has a demon flying around, or a reaper. They should encounter him and do a whole mystery. And then one of your players should turn out to be a copycat of them, but it's all part of that guy's master plan, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Or, because I've only seen the live-action Japanese movies, from what I remember being told from Pepe, is really what happens is maybe all 6 of your players, one of them, yeah, is one of them is the real copycat, but the rest of them are all like this business consortium, yeah, and then they all vote on who in the world they want to kill, but they all have to report to the actual copycat killer, because the rest of them don't have the book. Yeah. So that's my idea. Does it sound familiar to anybody? Because it shouldn't. This was all off. That was all me. That was all off the top of my head, man. Like I'm a genius writer. Don't even at me. That's a Renji original. Like you literally have never ever heard that from anywhere. Even though I said the thing before, like ignore that I said Japanese live action. That means nothing. It's just buzzwords. Can you guys stop over a skyline in game? Yes, this is a cover. This is I believe the first cover album from Ninja Sex Party. That's Dan Avidan, one of the Game Grumps. Yeah, this is actually one of the Game Grumps. He before he was part of the Game Grumps. I mean, they still do it, but they've got their own comedy band. So like it's still an actual band, but they do mostly like their own original like comedy songs and some cover albums. You walk up to one of their songs auto-playing on YouTube one night. That's crazy. Especially because like sometimes their comedy music, like they write some random shit. Yeah, man, NSP, brother. You know I'm still a Game Grumps fan. Oh god, here we go. The one machine I hate fixing the most in this game. We've reached the laptop. The IBM ThinkPad. Slider circuit board. I hate this one because there are so many goddamn screws that you can't see in this fucking machine. Also, there's so many parts that the actual build mat, you don't have enough space. It's been so long since you've seen that button in the middle. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny how, like, everyone knows this thing because of exactly that. You know? Because of that fucking, like, nub. Like, it's actually hilarious when you think about it. That so many of us know the ThinkPad because of this thing here. It's like little ting, that mouse nubbin. Nice. No. Get out of the way. I need the RAM. Okay. I think it is mostly... I think I screwed everything in. That was funny. I'm lurking in Akiba's stream right now, and I'm pretty sure Aki just did a cowardly dog reference. I'm pretty sure I just heard, "Stupid dog, you made me look bad." Here we go. Take some more orders. Because we need the money. The monies. Iconic. I know, right? All right, master. I came to pick up the laptop. That more thing. Not going to happen. Not on my watch. I saw the emails they've been sending around, and I know it's all part of Takumi's plan. But we'll be a tough road to hew. I've already sorted out your reputation issues, and as for the ball, we're organizing a fundraising concert right here in Akiba. The proceeds will go towards a claim for the Global Historical Heritage Council to register this whole neighborhood as an area of great historical significance. This will stop any greedy developers from taking it over. Oh, legendary place. I'm a legend. Legend. Right. See, yep. So these are the last 3 licenses we have to buy. This is the Blueberry is the only one that we have to buy for the story. If I remember correctly, I don't think you actually need to buy the Game Boy license. But, I mean, we will. What did I just chuck away? Control board. Motor. Oh, look at that. Right there. Perfect. Button. Button. Rewind button. There we go. Now well, I need the main board. Good thing I double checked. Remove some more plastics. Drive belts. Alright, sick. Hello. This phone, I can't turn it on. Can you take a look? I found it by my side when I woke up at the capsule hotel. You see, I can't remember anything. It's all blank. It's been a week since I woke up like that. I had some money and this phone on me, but it's broken. The police? No. I can't go there. That much I remember. Everything else is wrapped in thick mist. I worked at some organization developing some kind of a biological umbrella. I know that I'm not from around here, but I can't remember anything else. I really hope this phone helps. There should be some data, contacts, phone numbers of my relatives, anything. Just put it on your desk, and when you're done, and I'll come pick it up. Okay. Ada Wong, and Carmen Sandiego kind of mix. Sure thing. Wanna feel like I did that day. Take me all the way. I wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. What am I missing? Why is... Huh? What? Hello? Oh, right. Did I throw away the microphone and I didn't buy a replacement? I think that's what that is. Why does a Walkman even have a microphone? Who's like doing voice recordings on their fucking Walkman? Hey, whoa, holy shit. What? My sound alerts didn't work.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, there they are.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Anonymous. What the fuck? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Shit. Yo, if you got gifted a sub and you're about, like, say thanks, I guess. I don't know who it was, but like, shit. 5 gifted subs, you know. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? Like, where the fuck? Like, genuinely, where the fuck? Where the hell? That's gonna be mega helpful, though. That's gonna be mega helpful for someone like me who lives way beyond their means and has to pay a bunch of bills. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Holy shit. Pitch, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hey, yo. Pitch, thank you so much. You love a sale. Thank you, Pitch. If you got gifted a sub, please remember to thank. Ah, Pitch, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. You are all powerful. You do not see ads for the next 30 days. Hey, Turno. Yo, what's up? Thank you for thanking Pitch. I hope you're having a good day, Turno. Don't feel like you have to chat to me, though. If you want to go back to lurking, that's all good too. You don't have to talk to me at all if you don't want to. You're lurking, you saw the notification? Nice. Yeah, again, if at any point y'all were lurking, you don't actually want to be perceived, that's fine. You know, you don't actually have to respond to me at all. Just thank you for the lurks. God, I just fucking hate this thing. I hate that this thing just... Stupid laptop has so many fucking pieces. Pepe, I think... I don't think there's a way I could ignore you. Again, you and a handful of people are my IRL friends. I think if I ignored you too much,
Thank you very much, sir.
you could just straight
You're a
up
gentleman and a
like
scholar.
message me and be like, "Hey, man, what are you doing? Not cool, bro." You know. Lobis, thank you for the 5 gifters. Hey, yo, everybody, thank you for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. This really means so much. Fucking hell, I can't speak. You'd like to donate for me to not perceive Pepe? You got it. Money speaks. Money is power. Who even... If that was for a whole month, that'd also be crazy. Like, I could take that into IRL. Could you imagine just IRL? I just didn't acknowledge you for 30 days. Just because someone paid me to do it on stream. Right? That would be so weird. Just like on the French trip, like, yeah, guys, have you have any of you heard from Pepe? Like, he's I haven't heard from Pepe for like specifically like 2 weeks. I don't know what happened, guys. Like, have any of you like? Has anyone heard from him, you know? Be even funnier because, like, typically when we go on a friends trip, Pepe and I share a room. So, so if I ignored him for 30 days just because Lobis paid me to for a joke, that would be so mega awkward. That's real commitment to the bit, though. That's like proper commitment to the bit. Hello? Hello? just that whole trip. That would be so fucking weird. It'd be a little funny at first. That dedication indeed, you know, like mega commitment to the bit. Oh. Screw it. Oh my god. Yo, that's so crazy. The generosity today. Guys, thank you so much. Seriously. I never expect it. I never know what to say when it happens, cause like, I mean, you know, I just don't know what to say, cause normally I'm like, I don't know. It's imposter syndrome, isn't it? Like, I'm just some fucking moron playing games on the internet. Like, I'm just some idiot. No one owes me anything. Like, the fact that you guys feel like, at least, you know, when you guys do that, I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm doing something right. I don't know what, but you know. But like, fuck. Thank you so much. Shit. Seriously, like, I never know how to respond to it. I've never learned. No one teaches you. There's like, I don't know how one learns how, you know, like. Oh, we had a level 4 hype train. What did I get? Ooh. That's a useful one. Hard drive for an iPod. Sorry, my pod. Don't want to get anyone in trouble. Hey, you got that clapping one. I actually really like that clapping one. I use that. I use that one quite a bit. I wanted to have my own like animated clapping one, and then I unlocked that, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just use that one. I don't need my own one. First of 2 meetings. Good luck. You got it. God, it's not the same without hand tracking. Fuck, I fucked up so bad. Fucked up so bad. Hand tracking is always like kind of fucked up, but I left something in there. I left something in there from the last thing. Oops. Or something else. What was it? paint. Freestyle pink. Oh, there's the fucking microphone. Shit. Oh, I knew I had it somewhere. Alright. It's just gonna build a whole new one and sell it. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Every time I listen to Black Eyed Peas on my streams or something now, like in general, I think back to I think it was Sophie's stream or something, where I was like, yeah, you know, it was will.i.am, Fergie, and the other two guys. And Sophie was like, what other two guys? There were two other guys in Black Eyed Peas, and I was like, yeah. Oh, you just got Thunder. I did, when I opened my phone a second ago, I did see that there was a Met warning for that. For like thunder and thunderstorms or something. It would explain why it's been feeling more humid. Because I feel like I've noticed it, especially this summer, like when it's going to thunder, lightning, like storms or rain, I'm like, I feel like I can feel the humidity swell. This pretty woman, she moves in the light, looking my mind and my soul. Sound card. Drive unit. Moan out the wind, making it mine. Voice is not in good condition today. Where is it? I just chucked it away. I know what it looks like. It's that little fucking thing. Where is it? Where is it? This tape head. To the morning. I got wind in my heart. She moving the night. Night fever, night fever. Ow. That's why it's the wrong one, moron. Okay, nothing left in there. Good, good, good. Fix the phone for the stranger. Cool. Update the firmware as well. Okay. I do wonder how, like, because again, they said they're working on an update, you know, like adding more stuff to this game. And while it's not a difficult game, like, I don't know. For example, if this would be the second time I finish this game, I'm kind of like, you know, if and when the new characters and like they're adding more stuff to be repaired, I'm like, how many times am I going to want to come back, you know? I do really like this game, so I probably will check it out. But I wonder how the new character will get integrated, you know? How far am I into it now? Pretty far. I'd say about 75% through. Thank you for your help. Let's see if the phone's of any use. You know, your face looks painfully familiar. Are you sure we've never met before? Are you sure? It's as if this place called me somehow. I've been looking for clues for several days already, and when I saw your shop, I couldn't resist the urge. Yes, you're probably right. I'm sorry. Thank you for your help. See you. Or maybe not. Yeah, in this playthrough, we're like, I'd say easily 75% through. I mean, again, technically we've only got one more license to buy, one more license for the game. That's why, like, I reckon I could finish it today. Providing, you know, I don't dip in funds too severely at any point. And I remember to, you know, if I remember to do the story missions or the story items, I reckon we could finish this today. Oh, I just remember. It literally only happened like yesterday. I don't remember. I don't know how many people will remember. Around when I was playing Retro Rewind. Don't know if you guys remember me talking about another, like, another VHS like rental store kind of game called Rewind 99. But the designer of that game sent me an email and sent me a code. They sent me an email like, "Hey man, we'd love for you to check out our game. You don't have to play it on stream or anything, like, but we'd love to get a code into your hands." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, man. Like, I'd love to check it out." And then Yeah, they sent me a code, and for any of my streamer friends out there, they also told me if there's anyone that I know that wants to check out the game, to get them to send an email. So like, if you can hear this and you're one of my streamer friends and you want to check out that game, like, hit me up on Discord and I'll send you the guy's email so you can email them and maybe get a code yourself. Apparently, they're adding multiplayer tomorrow, but they might have to remove it for a bit to fix stability issues and stuff. I'm really, really sorry. I don't know what to do. Remember the Goemon you gave me when I moved in? It's not working. I know for sure that I didn't break it. I promise. Something weird happened. Sometimes the songs in my playlist would change whilst I was listening. Then there'd be these weird noises. And now it doesn't play music at all. I know it's probably just a glitch, but the way the songs switch by itself, and at really specific moments, no way it just happened by accident. Do you think it might have a virus? Or a Trojan horse? Did they find me? Or maybe it's just broken. Sorry, I know it's a stupid question, but I can't stop thinking about it. Don't worry, Baketsu. I'll get it fixed. Just you watch. But yeah, they're the Rewind 99 guy is our I think they're releasing their 1.0 tomorrow. That's why they emailed me, and I think that's why they're sending out emails to see who's interested. But it was cool. It's quite nice of them to email me and also to let me know, like, hey, if you are going to play it, regardless of if you're going to play it on stream or not, maybe start a single player file first, just in case. Because they're like, we don't actually know if it's going to break or not. So, just a heads up. And I was like, okay, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. But yeah, I've got it installed. I haven't actually had a chance to play much yet. I definitely do want to play some. I'll probably put it on I might put it on the schedule next week just to have a looky look. Especially because, I mean, if we finish this week, then, there's technically an open slot as well in the schedule. CD disk drive. Like, I know I say this every time it happens, but, like, genuinely, though, it's kind of... It still doesn't stop amazing me that I'm like, somehow, some way, somehow, we're getting noticed. Like, genuinely, I don't know how developers are finding me, but, like, I'm not going to complain about it, like, I'm not going to complain that this is becoming, like, a thing. I think that's kind of cool. I never thought I'd get to the point where any developer, indie or not, like, I didn't even think I'd get to the point where people would even know who we are. Let alone, like, getting emails to be like, hey, man, we'd love for you to check out our game. I'm like, bruh, of course, that's cool, but, like, you realize I'm a no one, yeah? Like, you know that, yeah? Like, definitely in these moments, the imposter syndrome hits super hard. Because I am literally like, you realize I'm an absolute fucking no one. Like, I am just some person on the internet. For all intents and purposes, I'm really not that much different from just some regular person. All right, yeah, I had to buy a hard drive. Did I actually? I did not put the order in. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Paint bit of torrent. Yeah, look at that. I think that's a nice color. You know what happened? But whatever you did just broke your audio for your capture card. So no! How does it keep getting worse for you? I'm not blaming you, Mastermind. I just mean in general. Like, what the fuck? How do they keep fucking this shit up for you, man? God damn it. Bro, Windows is... It's really bad. Like, Windows just fucking sucks. It's genuinely like... Windows 11 actually is genuinely just bloated garbage. But again, I've watched too many things on like Linus Tech Tips, for example, where I'm just like, nah, man, you can't. I can't swap to Linux. Like I can't run Linux because I've seen the kind of issues those guys run into, and I'm like, they are way more tech literate than I am. And even they're running, you know, like these are guys that have been messing with like PC stuff for forever in comparison to me. And I'm like, even they're still running into issues and shit, man. I'm like, I can't be having that. But I'm not gonna lie, like, yeah, it's Windows is kind of garbage. And not kind of, it is garbage. It's garbage. It's bad. It's just bad. But again, most things are made for Windows, so like, because it's just had a dominance for so long. Cool. Done. Man, that sucks. Kawaii Overlord. Overload, even. Sounds like I'm trying to write my own shitty isekai or something, like fucking Kawaii Overlord. I'm writing my own shit anime now. You fixed it? Nice. Surprised it doesn't already. You know, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, that's true. Does sound like the kind of crap that could just exist already. Rewind button. Another rewind button. Open button. Microphone. Microphone. Every time you have to figure out something with PC, you just reminded that Zoolander scene with them turning. Oh god, yeah. Does feel like that. That's a. Sometimes, man. I wonder how much of that they're like, dang. We predicted that such a long time ago. I feel you on that though, Mastermind. That is kind of me doing everything as well. I'm a caveman. Oh yeah, I have to order the parts, but they won't be here until the morning. Have I been closing the shop or have I just been working through? Don't actually remember. I think I've been closing the store. I can't be bothered to commit to commit to the 10 days open. I don't have enough work. Found love, so don't fight it. Love is a new roller coaster, just gotta ride it. Need you, but don't fight it. That's all right. One thing I gotta show. Wherever you go, bail me 'cause I'm gonna show love. I'll fight it. Here you go, buddy. Best buddy bucket. I see the Gomad. Sorry again for bothering you with it. So you didn't find anything unusual? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry if it's causing trouble for you. I'm just scared to be away from you now. I think I accidentally skipped a bit of text, as in I didn't read it, because I don't think I registered in my brain that they said something. Ever since, like, the Lego on Monday, I'm realizing how much my brain just skips stuff in general. Ooh, we got a nice chunk of change. I could... Oh, okay, wait. That's what I need. I need this, for sure. I don't remember needing to buy the Game Boy one. But, just in case. Sometimes when I listen to my own music, I'm like... Or like, it's your morning... Like, the thought that I'm like... I'm streaming right now, right? Some people are watching me on Twitch. Most people watch me on Twitch, right? So they can hear the music. I'm like... To me, it's kind of funny, the thought that, like... Some of you guys are out there working right now. And just randomly things like Gangnam Style come on. I'm like... Does that make your workday better, worse? Like, I don't know. Like, for me personally, I think I'd be laughing. Like, I think it'd be funny to me if I if I was at work, I was lurking in a stream, and just fucking Gangnam Style came on or whatever. It'd be like, to me, it's just like, wow, okay, random. I also haven't actually heard Gangnam Style in a while. Take my old radio and fix it, master. I'll give it to the courier. He might find it useful. They're organizing some kind of concert. Who knows? Maybe he'll pull something off. But I'm pretty skeptical. While the courier's busy with that concert stuff, I'm stuck cleaning up everything you broke. Fixing relationships between people is way more complicated than turning a few screws. We need to figure out what's happening in Akiba. Half the shops are empty now and people are leaving in droves. At least Sakamoto won't be a problem anymore, though. Came to an agreement. What else? These aren't toys. This isn't a movie. If you didn't stick your nose in other people's business, master, nothing would have happened. Who asked you to send the kid off somewhere? Even if it was our Kyoko. She's not your kid. And who the hell accepts orders from a child anyway? Fix my radio, master. I'll be back for it. Alright. Don't have to be so mad about it. You're in a small percentage of people that prefer gentlemen. Fair, fair. I prefer daddy. I got it from my daddy. Front right leg. There it is. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, fuck. What was the? What's the one he did with Snoop? I like that one too. Hey, Malaya, thank you for the lurk. Circuit board. Battery cover. Oh, just put the screws back in, for God's sake. Tell me from the start, I'm only gonna break your heart. 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 I have to look this up now. That's bugging me. Hangover. I like Hangover as well. Psy and Snoop Dogg. Hangover. That's a good one. Bring me my stuff. Come on. Thank you. Really? Dang, dude. To be fair, that was also the last of his songs that... That's one of the last ones I heard anyway. Just in general. I don't know. Outside of, like, One OK Rock, I don't really keep up with anybody's new music. It's the funniest thing, like, you know, I got Spotify and stuff. I pay for the subscription. I couldn't find all of the new music I want, and I was like, I don't care. Like, I think it was when he left Scooter Braun. Who? Yeah, okay, fair. That ain't bad too. I haven't heard that one. I actually don't know that one. Not familiar with that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Then we will take some more orders. I have not. The only side clip I ever see is like, you know, that one of him like preparing. He's like crouching down at one of his concerts, and he's gonna like pop up out of the like trapdoor. That's the only one I ever really see. That one used to pop up on my socials like all the time. Battery. This one. Battery. Casing. Frame. Okay. Give it a share. What? Didn't actually clean that. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I'm exhausted, Master. Everything's falling apart. Kaito's gone missing. People are selling their shops. This mysterious corporation is buying everyone out so they can put in a mega mall. It's all started when you showed up. The old master goes missing and suddenly here you are. I'm sure you noticed that you haven't had any new customers for a long time. The street's getting emptier. They're buying everyone out and driving everyone away. Your competitor offered to buy your repair shop, and at a crazy price. But now there's no negotiating. That corporation is going to buy up the whole area, shop by shop, and demolish everything by any means necessary. I don't like this at all. Me neither. I want to keep repairing. What can we do? What can we do? Hashimoto-san! Hashimoto-san! 助けて助かってくれお願いします橋本さん Oh, fuck. Not a laptop. Burp. Tina, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hola. Oh, there it is. Whew. It's kind of thing. I hope I don't have to buy a new thing. Doing the right thing. Good a lie, good a lie, good a lie. I think there's somebody waiting to talk to me. How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good. Nice and chill stream. You know how it be. Yeah, you know how it is. Everything we do, yeah, we do it big. Don't know why I was decided to do black and yellow with Khalifa, but you know. What a cool... I know, right? Yeah, repair game. I love this game. I genuinely do really like this game, though. I wouldn't say it's an understatement to say I love this game. I mean, I clearly love this game. It's new. It only came out like a few weeks ago. Probably 2 weeks ago. And I finished it off stream. I'm finishing it on stream. Like, it's probably been out 2.5, 3 weeks, and I'm gonna have completed it twice.
Wow.
Jesus fucking hell, this guy jump scares me every time. He's so big. That's my bro. Happy to see you truly. Listen, I got something for you here. This is my manager's Blueberry. We have a charity gig like next week, and his main tool of the trade is broken. Picture this. There's a party in full swing. Everyone's dancing. My latest hits blasting at max volume. And there he is, taking some notes on his phone. It's a party, bro. Can you believe this? Working at a party like this? Okay, I just have to commit to like Surfer Bro now. I was half doing it because I was feeling lazy, and I just have to commit because I've already started doing it. So I tried to pull him out to the dance floor to listen to that door face up, and well, I overdid it slightly. He must have lost his phone back then, and we only found it while cleaning the venue the next day. That poor thing must have felt like the weight of 1,000 feet, no less. Ha! And you should have seen my manager's face. Never seen him like this, all trembling, all funny, jumping at me, trying to fight me, you know? While he was letting the steam out, I was looking at the phone, and I realized that you were the only one who could save me. Or else he'll keep nagging me about it for the rest of my life. Ha! Alright. Bet. You got it, man. I fix it for you. Too lazy to change the color. So I'll paint this red. Because apparently that was the last paint I used. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Nice and red. Don't even care. I should have enough money for that. Nice. Nice, we bought the license. Come on. Oh, it's past 8. Fuck, it's past midnight. Alright, he ain't bringing that till the morning. I fixed PlayStation instead. You guess this game teaches you how to fix... It's fairly realistic, so you could learn to fix some of this tech, yeah. Obviously there's some things they don't teach you. So it's not... Everything's basically in the right spot. You just, you know... If you do end up trying to do it, I would be careful. Just in case. But, for example... My friend Minerva, when she played this, she then went and watched a video of someone repairing a PSP, because you can repair PSPs in this game, and the game got it pretty much spot on. Obviously, the things they don't teach you is like routing the cables properly. So if you remove any cables, you really gotta pay attention to how they. You know, how the manufacturers, like the factory, routed the cables. Stop addicted to the shindig. Papa said you're gonna win big. That's the motivation. That's what it's named for. That's not the thing that you save for. It's I would say it's like 98% there. It's I want to say 98% accurate. It's pretty good. Like Sky, how you doing? And thank you for coming in to thank the legends for gifting subs. I'm doing all right, thank you. How have you been? If not, let's meet the ozone, the great communicator, the generator, the other generation. That's because Atari is the only one that has a cheap license. I also learned this from watching my friend stream the game. She went and did the research, and it turns out Atari's license is like $50 or something. You can license Atari for like $50. That's why Atari is the only thing in here that's like genuine. Win or lose, not like you. Far more shocking than anything I ever knew about you. No problem, PP. Somebody new, that's like you. Far more shocking than anything I ever knew. How long you? Okay, cool. That's ready to go. To the shindig, then pop the thing, they're gonna win big. The life of imitation. The innovation. They need to stay for. It's living in the last end. I get the some dude. On the pavement. That's not what I learned what the wave meant. And I need her. In the dictionary, this life is more than ordinary. I have even 3 of these. I need you what the Pleiades. This life is more than just a read through. Playthrough 30 days. Yeah, come on. There we go. Don't want to do what you do. I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. I wanna spend the rest of my life with you by my side, ever and ever. Everything that you do, maybe I'm amazed by you. Did I not order the parts? I did not. Fuck. I did that thing again. I always do, which is not order the goddamn parts. You did not miss anything. Like, literally, I actually don't think you missed anything. Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh. Missed some big karaoke times. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? Ain't nobody missing out. It'd only be missing out if I was good. I'm not good. Especially not today. So I can feel back-to-back days, 3 days on the trot, streaming. Especially this where I'm doing like different types of voices and stuff. Like, I can feel the fatigue. I can feel the strain on my vocal cords. Thing that you do, I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. What a thing the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever. Wait, not the display yet. Every little thing that you do, maybe I'm amazed by you. I know. I mean, that's just my playlist, though. I always leave this shit on shuffle as well, so... Whiplash is a common occurrence musically here. Oh, yeah, I love this song. Whoa. I basically had to buy a whole new phone. I think I replaced, like, everything, almost. This was a weird anime. What this is from. Tojima wants to be Kamen Rider. Bit of a weird one. I enjoyed it, but yeah. It's a great... This is the ending song as well, by the way. Like, this is... I think this is a great ending song. But... yeah. Just in general, that was it was a strange anime. Really weird fan service and stuff in that. Yeah. I thought it was going to be something completely different. I wasn't expecting it to be what I ended up watching. Starry skies, weekend thighs. One more time, one more time, one more time. Kind of riots would break out if you guys ran out of sausage rolls. I think a mini riot for sure. I can't say it would be like mega aggressive, but I think there definitely would be some riots. God knows whenever I go to a Greg's. Yeah, I think Sky's asking if the whole nation just ran out of sausage rolls. I'm telling you, oh yeah, I softly whisper. I actually don't remember that. And yeah, Tina, Blackberry, everybody had Blackberries in a certain period at school because they were cheap. I remember so many people at my school had them because they were like, for like $100, you could get a Blackberry. And then you could BBM, you didn't even need a contract or anything. Like, that's what everyone bought them for. The news was reporting on it and people were saying that their days were ruined. I didn't have a Blackberry, but I do remember loads of people at my school had Blackberries because they were cheap, apparently. Ha! Just like I said. Just like I said. You're a real wizard, master. Phone's like new, so we're still in the concert game, baby. This concert's gonna save Akiba, you'll see. The whole city will hear our tunes. Gonna tell each and every citizen of Tokyo that we, the Akiba Bros, are very much against these mega malls in our hood. Rock will prevail. Capitalism will not take our freedom. Your grandpa had a BlackBerry for so long, his provider basically forced him to upgrade to a smartphone. Wow. You had a Samsung Smart TV instead of a BlackBerry? That's crazy. I hope we'll all be able to gather enough money and get the equipment we need. No problem. We carry on. Wherever you are, I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. I remember that actually. I feel like it was that short-lived. That's why, like, you got no memory of it. Man, I remember when I had an iPhone. I love my iPhone 4. But iPhone 3 was okay. But the iPhone 4, man. God, I loved the iPhone 4. Right? Master, I'm sorry. It's not a big thing, but could you take a look at this old kettle? There's still some instant ramen here, but I brought my kettle to your place, so I can't make some. Oh, that thing we were talking about at your place yesterday about Hashimoto? We never finished that conversation, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Do you think he's a good person somewhere deep down? Or is he just always trying to put his actions in the best light for his own personal gain? You know, like a mask? Because you got upgraded to the 5C. Yeah, I think you did have an iPhone 4 the same time. Roughly, either that or the 4S, maybe. But I think we had iPhone 4s around the same time. I was thinking everyone's doing their best, but the real problem is that everybody sees things their own way. How they frame it inside their head? Wait. Oh, right. I was like, huh? What? What's happening? I don't know, because there was the 4 and the 4S. I can't... They looked identical, let's face it. They were the same fucking thing. No one could ever tell the difference at the time. It's like the 3 and then the 3GS. Sorry, I think it was actually the iPhone 3G, not the iPhone 3. But like... You remember when they did S's? And now it's all the Pros? Same fucking concept, just like different name and a much bigger price tag. Oh my god. Oh shit, and there's an ad. Raiders, welcome in. Matsuka May, thank you so much for the raid. LO. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. How are you? Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you and the raiders need to take care of yourselves, please do get something to eat, get something to drink, raid and run, use the bathroom. I fully understand. Post-stream care is important. Thank you so much for the raid. I see we have a fellow ReStory enjoyer. How was the game? Let me get you. Thank you, Ulysses, for getting the shout out, by the way. Let me get you one of the big ones, the built-in Twitch ones. God damn the ads. So, that's poor. Unfortunate timing for us. I'm gonna have to do that all again, basically, when the ads are over. Are we back from ads? Are we back? Y2K. What are we thinking? Let's do this. Are we back from it? Yeah, we're back. Motsakame, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope your stream went well. Fellow ReStory enjoyer. Welcome in. I love this game. This is actually my second playthrough. I played through it all off stream on my personal account, and this is just my stream save file. But I love this game. How are you? I don't know why I chucked that in the ultrasonic cleaner. I don't gotta do that. How are you enjoying the game? Are you liking it? You beat it today? Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Right. Now that we're back from ads, I'd assume everybody's back from ads. Hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you and the raiders need to take care of yourselves, please go and do so. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. Fully understand. But thank you again. It's yeah, man. It's a chill game. You're gonna do the rest of the achievements off stream? Nice. No problem. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a great lunch, whatever it is. And thank you for the lurk. Again, post-stream care is important, so don't feel like you have to hang around And if you want to lurk, lurkers are more than welcome. You can chill out, listen to the music, and just listen to me chat nonsense to other people. How you doing, Ulysses? How are you, sir? I feel like that's a crazy coincidence, by the way. I'm sure I'm just seeing things or thinking things that may or may not be real, but I know you were in here earlier, but you know. Alright, give me a sec, everybody. I need to turn on the under desk fan because it's fucking sweltering in here. Sleepy, it's raining. I'm doing alright, man. It's there's been a warning about thunderstorms. And I feel you've been here since the stream started. You've just been okay. Okay. My conspiracy theories are unfounded. That's fine. But yeah, it's hot. I mean, my room's always hot because obviously streaming, PC, and all that. But with these thunderstorm warnings, I feel like 69% humidity. So no wonder I'm feeling a little. It's feeling a little swampy, a little muggy. Nice dark purple. But how was Guild Wars? It was Guild Wars today with Pico, right? I didn't actually get the chance to lurk today, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I saw Pico on earlier. Was Guild Wars? Continues to be pro. That's good. Oh no, no more orders. %ish done with the base game. Wow. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's an MMO. They're big for a reason. %. That's pretty good, though. Circuit board. Give me those orders, boy. I'm begging. God, I used to listen to this song so much. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. When I was king. Kettle. Lid. Begging you. Begging you. Heat element. Cool. Okay, well, that's kind of everything we can do for the time being. Freaky's a good one by them. I feel like I remember that. I'm not sure if that's on my playlist though. Because I remember the summers that, you know, Madcon was big in the UK. I do remember there was like 2 songs. This being one of them. Hopefully Freaky's the Freaky like me. I don't remember. Alright, one sec. Sorry, I need to go and look somewhere else. Begging you. Ooh, Clover's playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Hell yeah, I'm gonna look there. That was a great game. I played so many really good games when I was much smaller and unknown. Ghostwire Tokyo is so good. Such a good game. Begging you. Boop. Boopity boop. Pepe, you might remember doing these, but whenever I sit and listen to like music, I kind of miss the days back when we were in school. Do you remember we used to do, like, instead of shuffle ourselves or let the machine do the shuffle, do you remember we used to, like, you and our friends, we used to just swap. You would hand your device over to someone else at the table and they would pick the song for you out of all the music you had on there. I kind of miss that, you know. That was fun. The amount of songs that you would have and be like, oh, I don't actually listen to that. And then one of your friends would be like, well, that's the song I picked. And you're like, wow, dude. We used to do that a lot. Like, it was fun. There was some stupid stuff on your iPod. I feel like we all had some stuff on there on each of our like devices that was like, Oh, dude, we all should have been studying. there was so many times, you know, when you're like, when you think back to us at school, it's like, man, we definitely should have been studying. The amount of times we just sat in the canteen doing like absolutely fuck all, just chatting. Like, you know, when you're like, yeah, we definitely should have been doing work. we could have been doing so many other productive things. You had the Mario 25th anniversary album on there. Doesn't surprise me at all. That actually doesn't surprise me. Oh, won't you take me home tonight? Oh, down beside that red firelight. One of our friends played the coin sound effect. You had to sit there for 3 minutes waiting for everyone else to finish. Lol. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's such a good troll. That's a hilarious troll to do. Hey, it's me. I see the kettle. Thank you so much. I can't wait for a bowl of hot ramen. Master, I'm sorry for asking, but do you plan to be here long? Are you sticking around? Or are you planning to move on at some point? I mean, your house is so empty. Right that you've never thought about it. You just take whatever chances life gives you and tug a rope. You don't think you realized it was a sound effect? I'd probably not. I wasn't born here, so I think part of me will never feel like part of this place. Sorry, that's probably more than you want to know. I'll stop distracting you now. My hot ramen is waiting. Thanks, Master. No problem, Baketsu. You got it, buddy. Alright, let me fix me thing. Boop, boop. Gasket. I know, right? I'm telling you, bro. Like, this playlist of mine is like everything that I could remember or I still had from way back when. There's probably still so many songs from back when we were in school that I don't have on my playlist. But like for like you and me, a lot of this playlist is just like throwbacks. Like so much of this playlist is probably just going to be throwbacks of like hanging out at school and then like cruising around in my car. Because I mean, this would have also like, you know, the aux cable in the car. Like this was just us hanging around. You know, like lots of memories. Waiting for Party Rock Anthem to come. I think that were no, actually, I don't think that's come on yet. Oh man, now that's the throwback. Don't think that's come on yet either. I'm pretty sure that's in the playlist. That has to be. That was what? I think that's Bleach ending 2. Like that is a throwback for sure. I still like that song to this day, to be fair. Like it's a great song. But that band is definitely like a huge part of my history. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, I don't think, yeah. Welcome back. Please proceed. Okay. completely forgot that was something I was supposed to be doing. I didn't even say it to go. Fuck. Hello, it's me again. I have this auto roller here. Can you, like, unlock it or something? There's a password in there, and it's mine for sure. I found it in my backpack. I moved to a new hotel, and the staff recognized me. They gave me this backpack. They said that I had actually left it there and promised to pick it up later, but I can't remember it. I got too scared to push him further. He seemed rather unfriendly, and here in Akiba it feels like I'm not welcome anyway. The air rings with tension. The local businesses are closing down. There are gangs at every corner. I heard someone got attacked last night. I don't know how I know this, but I know that there are programs that can give you access to the data on someone's phone. You probably are more knowledgeable about this stuff. I'll just let you do your thing. Bro, new chatters are crazy. Can someone explain to me, like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to judge anyone, but like, can someone explain to me the thought process of like going into a new space, like, and like, not even seemingly like whatever, you just straight up go in with some random whatever. Like, what's the thought process behind that? I have genuinely wanted to know this for a while now. Like, is it to be more memorable? Or, like, I don't understand. Like, do people think it's funny? I just don't understand. Because I've found in my time doing this that, like, you are more likely to run into someone who's going to come in and say something really random for the first time ever than just come in and say hi. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, quirkiness and or not being sober in some fact. I just don't know. I've wondered for a while, because like it happens on whatever side, you know. And I don't understand the thought process behind it. Like, just finished eating. Hey, come on, man. Now I feel like I should be ignoring you more often, Pepe. With your Taco Bell slander. How dare you? How dare you? You bastard. You know I like that crap. You know what? What? Good. I told you. Told you was hating too much. Also, I will go back. Oh yeah, no. I will agree. The service is always god awful in there. It's like terrible, it's slow as fuck. Half the time it's like, what service? You're better off just doing it yourself. That I can agree. Oh god, that Southampton one was bad. Yeah, that was one of the worst ones. Oh my god. I know. I know. Fucking hell. I feel like... See, like, I'm still thinking about my question from earlier. But, like, the fact that nothing's been said since on the other side, I'm like, maybe I said too much. Maybe I called out too much. Maybe I asked too many questions. Or it's just exactly what I keep thinking. Especially, it's just people trying to be funny and it doesn't work. I never found it funny. Like, I just don't understand it. I've never understood it. Like, is it just not common sense anymore to walk in, like, go into a space and try and figure out the vibe and respond accordingly instead of just going in and being like, haha, ain't I funny? And it's like, no, you're not. Like, what? I don't know. It works. Thank you, Master. You know, I probably have to apologize to you. I think I know why I came to your place back then. I usually watch all the news reports for the day in the evening. The local, the global, the live, and the recaps. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to take notes of anything that feels important to me. Filled a bunch of notebooks by now. So there was an old broadcast with the bit about an incident at the maid cafe. I must have seen your workshop there and forgotten about it. But the memory was still fresh. Though there were no shots of you personally in that video. Only the workshop building. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in my thoughts again. Farewell. Alright, bye. Bye. How was the meeting, Lobus? Hope not too painful or boring. Then again, meetings are always boring, so bit of a silly statement, isn't it? Fucking hell, seriously, why is it so goddamn hot? Okay, no. Oh, hello. Hey, Master, can I ask you to fix my grandson's patento? He's in the hospital, you know. My heart's there with him. He's the apple of my eye. Must be so boring to just lie down all day, these bastards. You won't believe it. He was assisting me with some wire work. Someone connected a lot of shady devices to the nodes and turned the whole network into one huge short circuit. While he was dealing with this mess, some bandits noticed him, and if only I could find him and teach him a lesson. Something's not right in this neighborhood, Master. Who doesn't? I bet they were working for the mole company, building the future. Pfft. More like building a cardboard box filled with cheap trash. It's Takumi, the former champion, your rival, you know? He's muddying the waters and spreading nonsense about you. You know, I don't really want to talk about it. Can you please fix this? It'll make my grandson's life a little less miserable, at least. You know, I'm realizing now that I think Spotify thinks I really like the JCB song because, like, the JCB song comes on a lot when I'm listening to my playlist. I think it thinks I really, really, really like this song. And it's not that it's a bad song, but, like, it's just a lot of nostalgia. That's it. This. We need the money for this. The big boy. 9 items. Paint arcade colors. Let's do this color. Oh god, that's a lime green phone. This looks awful. I'm so sorry. Luckily, it's a virtual phone, so nobody actually has to use it in real life. But god, that looks bad. Battery. There we go. Sit around and wait. Any more orders? No. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like quite close to the end. Nope, need some soldering. Did I ever finish watching season 3 of this? I don't think I did. I keep saying it's my favorite anime of all time. Like my number one anime. And I still haven't finished fucking watching season 3. Oh, Master, thank you so much. The console works perfectly. My grandson will be over the moon about it. They say he needs to stay in for another week. I think I've watched 2 or 3 episodes. I also haven't gotten very far in season 3. It's just because I want to pay attention to it, and right now I can't devote that much attention. Well, you see, those people, the big money people, they understand nothing. Hashimoto keeps things in order. Without him, this place would descend into chaos in no time at all. And they want to kick him out and build some trade centre here instead. Japan has gone through a difficult time. I remember the post-war Akihabara. The black market, the dangers lurking around every corner. Then Hashimoto's men came. They set the rules, and you know what? The trade slowly picked back up. people were not afraid to go outside anymore. Thank you so much, Master. You're an honest person doing your honest work the best you can. It's a rare sight these days. See you later. That's fair. Like, if you weren't in the right headspace. I do feel like Mob Psycho is one of those where you're like, you have to kind of really be like, think, you know, like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, makes you think kind of things. Like, there's no work. So I guess I'll close early today. Hey, Andre. One sec, bucket.
Sorry for bothering you, Master. It's me again. I found this old TV, but it hasn't worked for a long time. It was a present from Sakamoto, back when he was helping me find a place to live. He didn't know I had a ton of monitors, consoles, and computers with me. I killed it by trying to use it as a monitor, and I'm pretty embarrassed about that. Everything was fine, but now, good TV gone. I have so many memories when I look at this TV. Imagine you were to go missing tomorrow. What would you want people to remember you for? Sorry, that's kind of a crazy question, isn't it?
Hey, it's this TV again. I'm doing alright. Thank you. How are you? Parts. The TV. Yes, that one. Clean. Get that for cleaning. Chuck that off to the side. Processor. Internal panel. Okay. Let's get that started. Chuck that there. Oh, you're planning a trip? Nice. Nice, nice. Congrats. Not that one. This one. You don't like plane travel? That's also valid. It's also fair.
Oh, I see my TV. Now I'll get to have another monitor. Thank you so much.
Write that you'd like to be remembered as a good person who helped people.
Oh, Master, you didn't forget about my question. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Since you got here, I didn't mean to... The walls and the floors are just really thin. Everything you did and everything you talked about and all your internet traffic since we were on the same network. Sorry. It wasn't on purpose, but nothing you did was a secret to me. Sorry. I'm really ashamed of myself. I That's all I have to say. Buddy. Baketsu, I was like, I'm out here saying we're like best friends and you're spying on me? Even by accident, quote unquote? Like, but... Diving into deep, possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations, no, we'll be alright. Perhaps it's just the imagination. Day after day it reappears. Night after night, my heartbeat will show the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets, only needs exasperation. It's time to walk the streets. I smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights. Though there's little variation that identifies the night from overkill. That's where I found this song. It's literally because of the Scrubs episode. I was like, you know, this is a really good song. What is that? I gotta add it to my playlist. It's funny, every time this song comes up, anyone who knows or has seen Scrubs is like, this reminds me of that Scrubs episode. I'm like, that's where it's from. Man, that was a good show. I haven't watched the revival seasons yet, or season. I know they're going to do a second one. Apparently the second one's already been confirmed. But yeah, I haven't watched that. I hear it's not bad. Didn't hold up super well. Dang. Master, here, please take this laptop and try to open it. It's probably not mine, but there is some important info in there. I'm starting to remember things about the old master. He was against it, but you... I'm here to sleep. Think about the implications of diving in too deep. Possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations that I... The police? No. I'm not dealing with them. This laptop, please. I know that this has all the answers. I feel it. Please, master, I beg you. I recognized you. My husband, back then, we had to leave the city. How could I forget about you? My head hurts. My memory... Didn't you reassure us that there would be no side effects? Oh, and this must be your laptop that actually locked you out. I'm sorry. My sordid past. It's all coming out. My history. I'm not just a repairman. Something. I don't know. That's a shame about the new show, though. That it's only okay, you know? Scrubs. I remember really liking Scrubs as a show. I think Scrubs was a great TV show. I used to rewatch it, like, all the time. Back when I used to just watch TV, you know? Bit of a Gretzico, anyone? Bit season 3. It's good for what it is. It's just hard to balance appealing to the old audience and still being politically correct. Fair.
Like the old show jokes don't age well. Fair, fair. Sure, just do a pink, like fucking disgusting flesh tonish pink for the controller. I'm sure whoever's controller this is, they'll love getting this back like this. It's totally not off-putting. That it's kind of flesh tone adjacent. The Todd is still in the show, but he is in a walking sexual harassment suit, which was kind of the whole character design. You know what's crazy? The guy who is the Todd, you know he's a real estate agent? After Scrubs, that's what he did. He's a fucking real estate agent in for I think Southern California. Ain't that crazy? Slider circuit board. That's IO shield. And a speaker. I used to listen to the Fake Doctors, Real Friends, the rewatch podcast that they have. Zach Braff and Donald Faison were doing over COVID. I used to listen to that. I stopped because I kind of got out of podcasts. That was a fun like podcast to listen to for a while. Like lots of behind the scenes and stuff. Frame. The funny thing is, like, when you think about it, like, I'm someone who, like, constantly needs lots of noise and things, and I consume lots of content, and yet I've never really been a huge podcast kind of person. Like, I've gone through different phases of, like, listening to different podcasts and stuff, but, like, overall, like, yeah, I just don't actually listen to that many podcasts. And right now, I don't listen to any. I used to listen to the Abroad in Japan podcast as well for a little bit. But stopped that too. I don't know. The speaker. Oh, fuck. I have two of those now. I need the LED board. That's screwed in. I think it's... Yeah, okay. So it was literally just those cables needed to go in. Stop it. Update the firmware. I'm a hacker. I'm a hacking genius. David. Okay, whilst I'm at it, I now need to buy everything. I don't like having spares. Because I find you don't always necessarily need them. Yeah, Master, you called? Ask him to get rid of the laptop however he can. Whatever you say, Master. Actually, what's wrong with it? Can I just keep it for myself? Say it's totally wrecked and it's safer to recycle it. Alright, got it. I'll do what I have to. Don't learn my sordid past, boy. We'll accept that order, and then we'll look at the restored data. Slick job with the old master. Collateral damage within acceptable limits. Consider the initial mission objective complete. Take his place, keep doing repairs. The plan remains unchanged. We will bring our vision of the mall project to life. The goal justifies the means. Take your position and await further instructions. I was an inside job. What? Oh no. 'Twas an inside job, everyone. We can't be trusted. Where is the others? Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. And it's cold sometimes. We might just save your eye. They say that I'm in love, they say, yeah, but you don't care. You know what to do when it takes over you. There's a little help from above. You feel the power of love. Can you feel it? The power of love? Can you? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Don't take money, don't take fame, don't need a credit card to ride this train. Not when it's right. Don't feel when it makes you feel. I believe someone's here to talk to me. Master, sorry, but this watch is broken. I recognize it. It belonged to the previous master. How? He always kept it with him. I know that for sure. We were neighbors for a long time. How did you end up with it? Are the rumors true? Did you really do something to the old master? Right, that is true, and there was no other choice. The old master was forced to disappear, made some enemies, and tugged the rope.
How could that have happened? Everything they said about you, that you have something to do with the Mega Ball, is it really true?
Right, that Takumi doesn't know the truth, but his reaction is understandable. The old master was his friend, and Hashimoto has nothing to do with all this.
Everyone loved the old master. He was always helpful and never complained about anything, even though he could have. Fix his watch to honor him, please. I need to do some thinking. Sorry, I think I'll stay here for a while instead of at your place.
Okay. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I didn't want things to come between us, Baketsu. I really didn't. Not my best friend Bucket. What will I do now that Bucket has lost faith in me? Huh? What? Bloody hell, it got dark fast. Alright, one sec everyone. I just need to go turn on the light. It was dark as shit in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost tied a knot in my bloody earphones as well. That would have been good. Order will be collected tomorrow. That's fine. Oh, bloody hell, it's so hot in here. What is the fuck? What is the temperature? Like, what the matter? Humidity's gone up. 72% now. Fuck my life. Why must it be like this? Oh man, peak Guitar Hero this day. I think this was Guitar Hero 4? Escuela de Calor. Bottom strap. It's always. Feels like it's always the strap. Back panel. It's a gasket. Ew. Scren. Okay, well, it's kind of all we can do until the orders and stuff can get picked up. Alright, no worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks, dude. Always appreciate you hanging out. Alright. Nothing else I can do. End the day. Do, 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 do. Come on. Someone, something, something. Couple more orders. It's funny how they can get then so they go now. Oh no, bucket. Don't give me the biz, bro.
How could that have happened? Everything they said about you, that you have something to do with the Mega Ball, is it really true?
Right, that the chaos would have probably started in any case, and that the chain of events started even before that, and that you're here now and hope to do what needs to be done.
If things are that serious, you must be. You could have said something sooner, explained everything that's happened. Why didn't you say something?
Right, that you didn't know how to explain things without risking anyone's safety, and that one person already ended up suffering because of it. Don't give a fuck. Don't need them anyway. Clean, clean. Okay, good, good. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner today. Yay! Sure, always are good ones, right? The days when you're like, I am starving. I don't know what to eat. What can I eat today? I actually don't know. No, can't think of anything. That's not good. Not good if I can't think of anything. Not that I can technically ever think of anything to eat. Nope. No options are jumping out to me. Sure. I'll have to figure out later. It's a crisis, Master. All is lost. No more concert, no more Akiba, and no more repair shop. They lied to us. We had another month to get those documents in, but the bulldozers are already here. Just down the street, everything's in uproar. We didn't even have time to get enough money together for the gear, for the logistics, for anything. What do we do, Master? Hold on. Hashimoto's on his way to see you. I gotta run, but he'll fill you in on everything. Okay. How much money do we need? I have money. Like, legit, how much do we need? You can tell me. After everything that I may or may not have done, feel like I kind of owe this community. As in the in-game ReStory Akihabara community, like, you know, a little bit of money. I mean, you know, we're making some good money. We got some alright money from running this repair shop here. And like every time I do something, I buy new parts. So, you know, like, just saying, like, I got some funds. I got some funds I could put in, you know? I don't know why that confused the shit out of me for so long. I only got 200,000 yen. It might not be enough, but you know, like I might be able to put a sizable chunk in. Oh, Master. I don't know how I let myself get dragged into all of this. I told him back at the start. And now nothing's gonna come of it. That concert of theirs. Those business people found out about it and changed the date right away. The money that they managed to pull together for the concert isn't enough. We need a lot. Probably almost as much as this repair shop would cost. Don't look at me. These business people have me in a corner too. All my funds are frozen. I'm in the same boat as you. Offered to sell the repair shop to Takumi and donate the proceeds to the concert. You haven't learned anything, have you? Sure, you have a good head on your shoulders and enough money, but who knows if their offer still stands. Although... Well, fine. It's no business of mine what you do without this repair shop, but maybe it's worth it. We'll see. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm sweaty already. Mom's spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop arms. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. His whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. What's up, fish? You better lose yourself in the music, the moan, get you on, let you never ever get it go. Oh. I cursed you? What do you mean? Ha ha ha. This shop's mine now. I bought it. You do not deserve to own this place anyway. It's always been the old master's labour of love, not yours. The new age is coming, but not here. I'm making this little shop. I'm keeping this little shop for myself. They're not gonna demolish it. I made a deal with the mall council. Why are you still here? The lease is signed. Hashimoto got his money, so it's over. You may leave now, master. Give me the keys. No one calls you lizard. That's because you're not. You're a fish. You are a fish. Fishy fish. 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 It's not because of me. It's the truth. The truth always comes out. Fish. Bro, I never thought you'd have this in you. You rock! Everyone knows that concert wouldn't have been possible without your help. Your donation made all the difference. The acoustics were so good that even those bureaucrats from the city administration got no sleep at all that night. The whole neighborhood rocked to the max. And you know what? It worked. Our registration claim went through, so there won't be any malls in Akiba for the foreseeable future. You live in an area of great historical significance, bro, and no one can change this. Every single person that was forced to sell their business and homes to those bastards got their assets back. It's the law. And that corporation went bankrupt because of this. Stocks down to the ground level. Can you believe it? Right, bro. Don't you think we forgot about you? We bought your shop back for you. Takumi was too quick to sell all your tools, though. But the building itself, the walls, the floors, the roof, it's yours now. You'll manage, I'm sure. You are the best repair master in the whole neighborhood. Eat, dance, love rock music, and have fun, bro. I'm going on a world tour soon, so see you in a while. See you later, dude.
Sorry for bothering you, but aren't you scared? You're just like the old master now, and I can live right above you again. Thank you. The concert was so cool, and it's all thanks to you. I know you gave up your repair shop to help our street. You saved my home. I know it's not enough, but I managed to buy some of your stuff at the flea market. You're such an inspiration to me. I can see now that the world is full of good people, and I'm thinking of doing some traveling starting Monday once I gather my courage.
Inspector Sakamoto reporting for duty again. Scared you there for a second, huh? Nope. This time there's no need to worry, Master. These bastard building that mall were planning to kidnap my little niece and put the blame on Hashimoto, using me and the police to pull their chestnuts out of the fire. Might have ended a lot worse had you not interfered. I'm in your debt for life. The founders of that company are going to jail, and I am all set for a promotion, which means I'll have to move to another town to oversee their PD operations. I won't be coming over as often anymore, Master, but I really am grateful for everything you did for me. And you know, I couldn't think of anyone else to entrust my partner's well-being to. Say that he's a cat in a kimono, all right, and thank him for everything. If I remember correctly, I can put that over here.
Sensei, please help. My mom says that we're all going to move to some other town because my uncle got a promotion, right? He's going to be the big boss there. By the way, me and my mom went to the top of Tokyo Tower to see your concert from above. It was so high up there, it's so beautiful. But I got distracted. There's a problem. If we leave, you'll never see my Ekatochi grow up and become a huge dragon. What do we do now, Master? Oh, they also told me to give you this and say, Dear Master, this is for keeping our Akiba safe.
Try to calm her down, thank her for everything, and wish her luck in her new home. Ooh.
My shift is finally over. That was my last day at work. I have so little time. I'm going to be so mad if I'm late. I saw a video of the concert. You were on fire. I had no idea our repair master was so cool. I'm going to keep studying at a different college and go for my doctorate. So we probably won't be seeing each other anytime soon. You know what? Take this. I don't want to get into the details, but it's that rare Autoroller that I couldn't bring myself to sell.
Yo! Jochira! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. How are we all doing? How was Miles Edgeworth? Hope you had fun. If you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run. Post-stream care is important. How you doing, buddy? I'm literally, we basically are wrapping up. This is finished now. This is done. This game is donezo. Nice. Figured it'd be better off with you. I gotta run. I have a train to catch, but I wanted to say thanks for everything. No, I mean, like, I'm not leaving, but like, I literally pretty much just finished the game. We can still keep playing it, but like, yeah. Story-wise, it's all done. Finish a game about the same time.
You know, Master, I, Toshio Furutsuno, have been doing this all my life. But you managed to surprise even your old and tired neighborhood electrician. I'm gonna retire. All land, business, or building owners in the neighborhood got compensated for their losses, and I personally even got an additional bonus, so I decided to go back to the countryside and dedicate myself to fishing. Do come over whenever you get the chance. I also prepared a little gift for you. Don't tell anyone this, but I reconnected your shop to another power grid. Free energy to use as you please. Well, it's not exactly free. Hashimoto will be paying the bills anyway, but he's probably not going to notice. Ha ha ha! Wish him a plentiful catch. That timing is unfortunate.
It can't be helped. How are we to know, you know? Please convey the assurances of my highest consideration, Master. A performance of this scale conducted so smoothly and effortlessly, you handled it all like a pro. Not to mention your dancing, I was surprised by your exceptional moves. I saw these things for sale at the black market and persuaded these rascals to give them to me. I know how much you had to sacrifice for us all, and it's only fair for you to get at least some of them back. And I also have some personal updates to share. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, the floors, the bathroom, the kitchen. I told my father that he'll be managing it all by himself from now on. I'm off to find my destiny. I'm actually leaving the country altogether very soon. I've met a strange tourist recently, and he latched onto me like a tick. Said that I looked just like a retro movie star. Turns out he's a film director, and he saw the perfect repentant ex-Yakuza hero in me. I knew that the high school acting classes were going to come in handy someday. I just knew it. Though it's sad that we may never see each other again. Master, say that you'll be happy to attend the premiere and wish him luck. Thanks for my tools back, man. And my certs. I know, right? The fact that like weeb was a director is crazy. He was Tatsu. Pretty much. He was Tatsu from Way of the House Husband. Remember me? Kyoko Urikome, your neighbor. Not for long, though. And this place hasn't changed at all. Wonder why I came over? I brought you something. Here, I know what you did. How you helped save Akiba. So I pulled some strings and managed to get some of your stuff back. The concert was a great success, perhaps even too much of one. The news crew filmed my husband for their report, and the very next day he got an offer for a wedding coordinator role in Osaka. I obviously support his decision, so we're moving there together. That will be all, Master. Thank you for everything, nonetheless. You did a good thing for us and all of Akiba. Thank you so much. Say goodbye and assure her that if you ever have a wedding, you're going to celebrate in Osaka. Hey, Master. Hello there. I've got news for you. The concert. Oh, it's been a wild ride. I even got on the TV. You know, I was celebrating our resounding success like I usually do. At the concert, I mean. And those news reporters came over and I told them all about you. I even spelled your website URL for them. Now you'll be drowning in online orders, and I got a really great job offer. Can you imagine me as a wedding coordinator? Me at a wedding. There's one condition though. I'll have to quit drinking completely. So I'm not too sure it's as good of an opportunity as it seems. But my wife says that I must do this. And so I will. Say thanks for the promotion and offer to keep in touch online. It's a good song. I told you, this playlist is like weird whiplash all over the place. Just all over the place. I can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds. It's always more peaceful here with you. Cleaning up. I'm here about the repair shop. Just like all those people said, it's yours now. Not everything here is mine anymore, but that's a small price to pay. I'm leaving Akiba to grow bonsai trees in the countryside. I don't need much for a good life, just some quiet and zen. I'm impressed by all that you did to save my Akiba. But I'm not going to reward you with knickknacks like the others. Here's your reward. Say you'll look after Akiba and thank him for the knowledge he gave you.
Oh, he given me the 100,000 or so much of mine is. Hey there. I'm so glad you're back open again. I'll have stuff to do again. Oh, the concert was such a blast. I decided I'm going to stay with you. I'll keep delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. Oh, I guess you don't need the bills anymore, though, since the shop is yours now. Haruhi, the light of my life, doesn't work at the nearby maid cafe anymore, but we're going to stay in touch over email. Ah, master, it feels like springtime in my heart. Okay, gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Zoom! Congratulations on beating ReStory. Thanks to you, Akiba has kept its signature character. You're a local legend now. Your decisions had a lasting effect on the lives of Akiba's people. But that's not all. Even though your friends will stop coming by the shop, you'll still get online orders. You can keep playing in sandbox mode for as long as you want. Fill online orders and use the marketplace, plus buy new licenses, upgrades, and decorations. Don't forget to review our game, and a big thank you from all of us at Mandragora. Congrats, everybody, we did it. We finished a game. Yakuza boss becomes a bonsai farmer, makes for a good, comfy comedy anime. I mean, that also just sounds like a side mission in Yakuza itself, you know? There we go. There is a little bit of music. I thought there was some music. I do feel like it's definitely yeah, it definitely is like a Yakuza side mission of some sort. Like, help me move out and whatever. It's all just like the weird wackiness. Tanks, man. Yeah, I keep doing things as if my hand tracking works. My hand tracking's busted at the moment. I miss my music. Fish tips? No. Fish doesn't give good advice for games. Fish only knows blah blah. Fuck's sake, why has it started happening again? I don't know if anyone else is getting this. Maybe I was just getting lucky for a while, but like I'm starting to get an influx of these like really random follows on Twitter again. And they all stink of bot. You know? All stink of fucking bots again. I thought I'd somehow solved the problem. At least for myself. It's all that there are non-bots on Twitter. Yeah. Few and far between, but like, it's fucking annoying. It's gonna be the same thing. Like, luckily Twitter has made the fucking navigating their site and app like such dog shit that like I actually don't even check DMs because I don't know how anymore. So apologies if there's been anyone trying to DM me on Twitter, but that shit is ass. You almost never got bot follows ever since you quit Twitter. Maybe I should quit Twitter. Nah, I can't. That's where I get all my like randomness from. Don't you go to chats for DM? I don't check it anymore. I don't even care. I'm not missing out on anything, I'm pretty sure. Malaya, thank you for 27 months subbed. Thank you for resubbing. Appreciate you.
Almost all of me licenses. Well, you can't even check chat unless you make a passcode. See, I think I did do that. I think I did make a passcode and stuff, but like, it's still just ass. It's still just garbo. I just go there to make posts, like announcement posts, like going live posts and stuff. That's it. It's for nothing else. Okay, well, we are, we finished the game. There is only one more license to buy, and we got to play for a bit, just make monies, you know. But yeah, pretty much that's it, guys. That's ReStory done. Oh, I guess we do have the other ultrasonic cleaner to buy as well. Like, we got some stuff to buy that we don't have yet, but you know. Need a battery. I need 2 batteries. But yeah, no more voice acting, because that's it. That's all the story. There'll be no more characters coming up. Not until they do an update and add more characters or something. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, basically to like see your messages now, you need to make a passcode to see your DMs and crap. I think it was a sound card I just chucked away. Yeah, pretty much. Just play for completion and play for fun now. I mean, we still got like 25-ish minutes, so like I'll play out. I'll keep playing until, you know, until the end. Can you lose in this game? Apparently you can be late on your bills. Like, I think that is an achievement. Let me double check. Get an overdue bill warning. Yeah. Ronin. Huh. There's actually quite a few there's actually quite a few achievements. Think I thought I saw you cry. Speaker, that's why. To be fair, for me personally, anyway, like, there's not many people DM me. Like, I never got any really important things to check via DM on there, so it didn't matter to me. It was mostly always fucking bots and other fucking time wasters, like, you know, ones that are always just like, you know the message. Hey, how are you? Do you stream? It's like, fucking bot. Or, oh, that's cool. Why don't you have an animated whatever? It's like, it's always the same, like, set of phrases and whatever, and you're just like, for fuck's sake, you fucking bots, go away. Like, when I first started, I used to respond to everything. Because, you know, you don't know any better. And you think it's real people. And you're like, oh, man. I could miss out on opportunities and stuff. And then, like, I think within 3-ish months, I was like, none of these inquiries are real people. None. And even if they are real people, they only want money out of me. That's all it ever is. It's always just artists, like these fucking art bots that are like, oh yeah, you know, I do art. I'm a graphic designer. Like, let me do some work for you. And it's like, fuck off. It all looks this fucking shame. Because it's probably all the same stolen shit because you're all fucking art bots. Like, go away. And if it isn't that, then it's like, oh, you know, it used to be like pre-debut VTubers. And they're always like, oh yeah, I haven't started yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to come up with a date and stuff. Like, it'd be really cool, like, you know. And then they ask you for advice or something. They also try and sell you something for some reason. And it's like, the social media aspect of everything, like the bots, really just leave you so jaded. Because it literally just feels like there is almost no genuine interaction between people. It's majority is fucking these bot leeches that are trying to drain you or con you out of your fucking pennies that you've saved and worked hard and you want to do something with it, but like, ugh. You really get bots and scammers on your stream, thankfully, but the worst are those that drop by speakers if they want to have a little chat stream. I know. Fucking hell, the GFX bots. Oh, they're the worst. Especially like you said, because they're like nice and everything, and you're like, oh wow, a really genuine conversation. You know, like someone who actually, and then they're like, by the way, and you're like, oh, here we go. The minute they're like, by the way, it's always like, well, yep, they don't care. They're not here. They're not here for because they think you're great, you know, or they actually want to chat. They're like, you're like, fuck you, fuck you. The funniest bots you've ever seen at Twitch is one with you as a viewer and another as you as a streamer. First is somebody asking a bunch of would you rather. Seemed genuine till they said, if you want more questions. Wow, really? Fuck that. The second was you having a boss battle in FF14 and the chat asked you, are you there? You almost wanted to say, bitch, can't you see what's happening? Bruh, man. Even if they're not bots, there's so many pet peeves I've developed since I've been streaming. The most annoying thing is like, when you realize no one reads fucking anything. No one reads a goddamn thing. Because the amount of times new people come in and are like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's all in the fucking title. Do you think I don't put information in the title for a reason? Like, fucking hell, it takes a second. I know interaction is interaction, but you know, when it's like, after a while, it just becomes so annoying that you're like, it's literally in every title. I mean, I was so annoyed the other day. I did actually make like a fucking. I say the other day. I think it was the other week or something. Last week or something. Someone who was coming in for a little bit on the YouTube side was like, they came in and they were like, "Oh, what are you playing?" or something, and I did passive aggressively. I was like, "Oh man, you know, I feel like I'm not titling my streams properly or something." Seems to be a question I get asked a lot. I was so tired of getting asked that question. I'm like, it's literally, you fucking click on it. What do you mean? Just read the fucking title. Why do I even bother doing them if you're not going to read them? Even for the basic information of what I'm even fucking doing. Ah. Frustrations, man. You tend to forget titles exist, mainly because a lot of VTubers that use irrelevant titles. Sometimes your titles are relevant and sometimes not, though you try to keep it as VOD title, at least VOD title relevant. See, I remember watching a bunch of stuff from lots of YouTubers that I watch. And one thing I always keep in mind, you'll notice I've changed the format of my titles slightly, but you'll notice I always had, at least on the YouTube side especially, on Twitch maybe I didn't for a little while, because Twitch, you know, you have categories and stuff. But I tried to keep SEO in mind. Search engine optimization. So when someone comes in on the YouTube side especially and is like, "What are you doing? What are you playing? Like, what is this called?" And I'm like, I know for a fact I might not have the whole title of the game because, you know, you only have so many characters. But like, I'm like, it really gets my goat, especially because I'm like, I specifically, especially on that side, try to put as much of the information in it for search engine optimization. Okay? I learned from watching bigger YouTubers and stuff, so I fucking know I put that info in there. Do not come in and ask me, "What are you doing?" Because I'm like, oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off because that just shows, that like confirms to like the deepest, darkest parts of your brain where you're like, nothing I do matters. That's what that does. That confirms that, like, in my head, I'm like, great, cool. So I can put anything and no one's going to fucking read it because no one gives a shit. Fucking, grinds my gears, man. I try not to complain too much about these kind of things, especially on stream, but man, you guys don't know how much it bugs me. Like, genuinely fucking annoys me, these kind of things. Especially when, like, you know, like, you go through, like, post after post of people being like, "Oh, the advice, you do this, you do that." And I'm like, well, something clearly is working for you that isn't working for me. Because fucking, I'm getting people that are like, "Oh, what are you doing? What is this? What?" And I'm like, oh, I fucking hate you guys. You changed the format last week after discovering you can get suggestions, advice, and all from YouTube Studio Chat. You're a skeptic of, because though usually it gets your preference decent well, not all the time. That's where you come in. Like, I get it, right? I don't put in the most amount of effort I could be in trying to grow this into like a really big successful thing. Like, I've watched so many YouTubers for so long that are like candid about what works and what doesn't work for them on YouTube and stuff, and like in content creation in general. So like, I do actually have a fair amount of like knowledge on the subject of like content creation because I was just interested for a long time. But like, it's just like when you follow the advice or you don't follow the advice, and it's like it doesn't fucking matter because the types of people that will come in just feel like 60% of the time it feels like it invalidates everything that is said to you. Everything that you could do, it just feels like it invalidates so much of it. If anyone asks what's this, what's that, you just ignore them and tell them read below the video because you no time to be the resident chat GPT and coddle them. I tell people because it's, even though it's an extra second of my own time that I don't like wasting doing it, I'm like, I try my best to make this, you know, a nice environment. See, the first impression is important, you know? So, like, I try my damnedest to make this the friendly, safe, nice environment I want it to be. What I see in my head. But you guys don't understand how much of my real self I have to push to the side. Like, how much of my real self I have to ignore because I'm like, my real self will make this seem like a hostile environment because I want to moan and complain so much. I want to gripe so bad, but I don't because that's not what people come for, you know? I can't claim that, oh, I want it to be like you're fucking with your mate, watching him play a game, and then I just start griping about like, oh, fucking, why do people not fucking read the shit? Like, it's so fucking annoying, like, you know what I mean? Like, or if I just start complaining about my random problems or whatever, and I'm just like, that's not fun. It's not fun. For you, you always see it as a hobby, so you're going to give yourself enough time to enjoy your other hobbies and interests, and rest time is dedicated to relaxing. So you try to keep it low-key, though still enough effort to hopefully attract attention. You still want to grow and improve, which is also why you try to come up with new ideas. You need to learn to do that too. You have this habit of wanting to be nice and friendly towards everybody, though then when people get you get a tiny outburst, which you know you shouldn't get on stream. I have always had anger management issues, and I've been very candid about that on my streams. But like, yeah, it's hard sometimes, you know. I like to think I'm pretty good on stream about holding back my like true amount of anger. Because you guys, when you see the little bursts, and I apologize because I feel really bad because I lost control, you guys actually don't know how much more I'm still holding back. Like, oh man, I hold back so much. I hold back so much. My anger is such a problem. Oh man, I try not. But my main thing is I try my best not to take it out on chat, like on you guys. Like when I'm really mad and stuff, like, and you guys are typing stuff, I try not to burst out at you guys. It doesn't work all the time. I've definitely failed at that many a time. You know, it's the best way of dealing with your outbursts or you getting heated is to try and quickly make it seem like you're doing it on purpose by acting all goofy and making jokes. Nah, when I'm that mad, I can't control myself. Lots of the long-term viewers here, they'll know for sure. I feel like you can really tell the difference when I'm like, I'm fucking mad. I can't hide that shit. I can't hide that as well as I think. You know? Being in a specific niche 3D modeling space for years before VTubers were a thing, you learn to be indifferently dismissive because even way back then, early 2000s, people still couldn't care less about reading shit. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's just trying to have to get over, you know? You're much worse IRL at controlling your outbursts, though. At least you have enough control. Though it's less anger issues and more being impulsive. No, mine... I wish. Mine is just straight up anger. Mine is just straight up rage. I've gotten better about it. I'm still awful, though. But I'm like 100 times better than I used to be. Still not enough, though. I will say that. Just because I'm better doesn't mean I've fixed it. I mean, clearly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be out here losing things to my anger. Cause you don't actually feel anger, you feel calm somehow. Anger isn't always hot, it can be cold and simmering. Mine's everything. It's the heat of it all, the cold, the simmering, and like the explosive, like I have it all. Unfortunately, I have it all. I get emotional, I get heated, I say things I don't mean, and then I also am just like straight up yeah. It's a bad time for me, man. My anger has gotten me in a lot of shit a lot of times, and still does. Still does. Oh, right. Silly me. Like, I do all of it, for sure. I seethe. I also, like, have the explosive. And then, on top of it all, I hold a grudge. I hold grudges. So if people ever like truly piss me off, you might as well be dead to me. If you truly piss me off, like, yeah, you might as well be dead to me. I ain't talking to you anymore because you've crossed, like, people who've truly pissed me off, like, have crossed over to time wasters. And if you've crossed over to time waster in my head, get lost. I don't see any value in talking to time wasters. You're not worth my time because my time means nothing to you. I don't like having my time wasted. My time is important to me. Might not be important to other people, but it's important to me. And unfortunately, there are lots of time wasters out there. Your brain is telling you not to do it, yet you still do it. That's how it usually goes for you. You tend to quickly forget and calm down like nothing happened. Though, if you've really gone too far, you don't get outbursts or impulse, you get calm and cold. I need a lot of time to cool off. Like, I tend to need time to cool off. But at the same time, like, if I can cool off quick if, you know, the other people involved are also like acknowledge. Like, I know if I cool off and I'm like, okay, I look back at the situation, I'm like, that was all me. Fair, whatever. That was all my fault. Okay, I have to deal with that. I have to go and apologize and stuff and whatever. But like, there are so many people that like don't, and I'm like, okay, that actually is. I'm mad, but that had literally nothing to do with me. I wasn't in the wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. And yet, fucking, you won't apologize? I'm like, nah, you're a time waster now. That's just disrespect. Fucking time wasters, get out. And unfortunately, I deal with lots of those. Oh, I need way more than 5 minutes to 30 minutes. I depending on how bad it is, I need a couple of weeks. Again, like I said, I hold grudges. So like, if you piss me off, don't come looking for me straight away. I'll kill you. Like, I legit, when I'm mad at someone, if I could breathe fire, I would fucking breathe fire at you. And I'd have no issues with doing that. I would breathe fire in your face and melt you away. That's the only way I would feel satiated. That's like how heated I can get. Like, I fucking feel like I could turn into a dragon and just melt people in front of me. It's probably best I'm not. it's probably best for the world if I have no control. Like, if I have no pyromancy at all. I don't need to be Natsu Igneo. You're all in danger if I ever get that way. I would love that, because I think it'd be cool, but just know you'll all be in danger for sure. 100% guaranteed. I've already told you guys before, like, if I ever got superpowers, villain, instantly. Anti-hero at best. But I would definitely be fucking villain. I'd join Malaya in villainy. Or I guess I should say Risa.
Got both of the straps. You got your outburst at work the other day. Your boss thought you needed a whole day to calm down, so they wanted you to be with them for a day since they know the issue wasn't on your side. They told you you could quit 1 hour earlier that day, even if you said you didn't mind working with coworkers that wasn't mad at them. It's all sorted now since the reason was that you don't like lazy people. Dang. Skren. Right. We'll put this together and then, yeah, that'll be it for stream. It's good though, it helps you make a better work structure and plan what to do at your cleaning job when you're done with your main tasks. Nice. Yeah. I didn't take it out, that's why. There we go. Paint. Here we go. Alright, let me save the game. Stop the music. Right, so that was it. That was ReStory. Thank you for watching me play that, guys. I love this game. I would definitely be down to check out again if there's a big update or something. You know, like I said, if they do actually do the what's it? The new character or something, I'd be totally down to come back and check it out. But for now, we are going to go and raid somewhere else. You hope they'll make a big DLC with a new story. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I would very much enjoy that, but we'll have to see what happens. I don't know where to go today, so if anyone's got any suggestions, feel free to throw those in there. Whilst I have a quick look. We could always see who's playing ReStory as well, to be fair, you know. Berozumi, I'm not familiar. Let me have a quick look. Beru Izumi, okay. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Looks nice and cozy. Sure, we'll go there. Roll into a stream as the badass ReStory master. Alright, so we're going to go over to Beru Izumi on Joshiro's recommendation. They are playing a game called Mika and the Witch's Mountain. So there's the raid message for those of you on Twitch. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. This is the last stream from me this week. So keep an eye out for the new schedule whenever I put that out. Most likely on Sunday, or I might put it up early because, you know. Anyway, I'll see you guys next week, okay? Well, I mean, I'll see
hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow in Sophie's stream. If Sophie is okay to do Skyrim, we'll see. But hopefully I'll see some of you there. I'm very excited to watch. I'm very excited to watch some more Gooba Skyrim. Oh, mate. Okay, right. Have a nice rest of your week, everyone. And yeah, I'll catch you next week, okay? Bye-bye.